What's a crack, folks? What's a crack? Just check the levels on that. And there we go. So, after last night's fucking debacle, I'm still angry now. Been like 20 hours later. But I'm not as angry as I was. Like, I was so angry, I was gonna fucking delete all the Black Flag videos off my channel. Just fucking never acknowledge that it exists ever again. No, I'm like, I'll do it. I'll fucking finish it, get it done, and just move on. But I swore blind last night that we wouldn't be fucking doing Black Flag tonight, so we'll go back to it tomorrow night. What's taking the Twitch app so long to fucking recognize? That's a brilliant trailer. Looking at that trailer now, that is what Veilguard should have looked like. Instead of the ultra cartoonish fucking shit that we got. Anyway, back to our situation. So, last night was a fucking nightmare, but I am gonna finish it. I'm just not gonna finish it tonight. Tonight, I am having a fucking me stream. I am having a stream that makes me happy. So, I thought, what about if I do 2 or 3 origins and see which one I'm vibing with most, and then that's the one that we'll take forward when we finish Mass Effect in a couple of days' time. And then I sat and I thought about it for a while, and I was like, you know what? I reckon I could get them all in. Some of them are a little bit longer than others, I'll grant you that, like, but if I was to say on average 30 minutes each, and there's 6 of them, that's doable to me, like. So, that's what we're going to set out to do tonight. I went and deleted all the spaces in my... because you only get like 10 save spots. But don't even get me started how this game and the next game and the game after, you can have 10 spaces for 10 characters, and then Veilguard comes out and you're only allowed 3. How much space does it take to have a save file? And they dropped the number from 10 to 3, that's fucking shocking. Anyway, so what is there? Let's see. Human Noble, Circle Mage, Dwarf Noble, Dwarf, Commoner, City Elf, and Daily Shelf. Look, I'm putting myself under pressure here because I'm going to have to come up with 6 names. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of 3 Anades, 8:13.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Well, it wasn't.
The Mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Elves did it.
They were cast out,
Elves did it.
twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Hey, Godric. What's up, my bud? How long have you been there? Did you get my speech at the start? I'm still upset with Black Flag, but I'm not as upset as I was last night.
Came.
I am gonna finish
Men
it.
and women from every race, warriors and mages,
Tonight is a stream
barbarians
just
and
for me.
kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem
Stream
the
to make
tide
me
of
happy.
darkness and prevail.
Dragon Age Origins
It has been
and Mass
4
Effect 1,
centuries since
the
that
two
victory,
oldest games that we play.
and we have kept our vigil. We
It's
have
bad, it's
watched and
worse.
waited for the Darkspawn
I've
to
noticed
return.
it tends to
But
happen a
those
lot
who
more
once called us heroes
when there's music
have
playing
forgotten.
in the background of like a cutscene or whatever.
We
Or
are
in
few
Mass
now,
Effect when I'm traveling
and our
in the
warnings
vehicle.
have been ignored for too
It's
long.
really bad. Right, Duncan, sort this shit out here, man. Oh, boom. Fuck you. Oh, see you.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own
Well, it's too late for
eyes
you, mate.
what lies on the
Unfortunately.
horizon. Maker, help us all.
Is there any of these origins that you haven't seen yet, God? Or have you experienced all of them? What to do first? What to do first? What I'm gonna do, I'll start with one of my favorites and I'll finish with one of my favorites. I'll put the human noble to the end, and the first one that we do, city elf. But do we go male or female is the question.
Greetings.
I hate the way anytime you're playing an Xbox 360 game, so Origins, Dragon Age 2, Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, anytime you go in to name your character or name your pet or name anything, when you put the keyboard up, the stream absolutely shits itself and turns itself off.
No, it's gone! I must try another tactic!
I need buy, please.
How do you do? Oops, where's my head? This is not good.
Alright, we'll go with Kage. You notice the name that we chose for this character is Vera-san, which I'm like 90% certain means Way of the Arrow in Elvish. I'm thinking that one. And then we'll make it red. Or we'll make it blonde. We'll go proper ginger. Proper ginger. Right, I'm happy enough with that. Let's just do the portrait. She looks a wee bit pissed off in that portrait. It's been so long since we've played this. It's like 6 months. Trying to remember what should I put my points into? I genuinely forget. This is fucking brilliant. Although I dare say, as soon as we get into it, it'll start all coming back to me. I think yeah, we'll go dual wielder to start.
Denerim, the largest city and capital of Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can.
Like this origin is absolutely fucking heartbreaking.
Who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Wake up, cousin.
Why are you still in bed? It's your big day. Come on, don't make me use cold water again. You do remember what today is, don't you? No, you idiot. You're getting married today, and Soris too. That's what I
Well,
came
we'll
to
fucking
tell
see
you.
about that.
Your groom, Nelaros. He's here early. And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. He's handsome. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky. All in good time, cousin. This is your day, not mine. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Going.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here. All right, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
A small chance is still a chance.
Still have your mother's smart mouth, I see. Oh, one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
And why the fuck not?
Later. Definitely later. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
Yeah, the humans who killed her made a bigger one. If I ever fucking
Our
find out
world
who they
is
are.
full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you to have it. It's the very least I can give you as you start your new life. Go on, then. I still have some things to do, and Soris is no doubt waiting for you.
I got all sorts of Dragon Age swag for Christmas. I got a big, massive framed poster of the map of Thedas. It's going up out in the hall. I got two smaller, like portrait size of one of Andraste and one of Silas. What else did I get? I got a Grey Warden hoodie, a t-shirt of Manfred from Veilguard. Oh, and a fucking, you know, the elven orb that Corypheus has in Inquisition. It's like a company that 3D prints replicas of them. It's going up on that shelf over there. Santa was definitely good to me. That's what happens when you're a good boy.
There once was a woman, she lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to catch her, convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood. We made love in the sea. We made love on the shore. I was just there for playing, but she wanted more. But there's one small problem, you see. I can't grant her wish. My wife gets suspicious when I come home smelling like fish.
Alright, lads, what's happening?
You
Just give me a wee chuckle there, thank you. Yep, just doing the rounds, collecting wedding presents.
We thought that,
We thought cash would be better. Spend's easier.
Right.
You've never tried this?
Yeah, we
oh my
gathered
good
up,
lord, this is fucking heartbreaking.
30 bits. That's a pretty good wedding
Heartbreaking,
present for anyone.
traumatizing, fucking...
Much better than a present, yes?
Not good. But good. How much did they say they were giving me? I think 40 bits is a wee bit more traditional,
you're
boys.
right. Don't mind us. We're a bit tipsy. Here's 10 bits to top it off.
Now you go celebrate your big day and we'll do the same. Big day. Lots of celebrating.
Yeah, the circle one is good, but it's not one of my favorites. My favorites would be between... this one is so fucking dark, and it fills you with so much fucking hatred for pretty much all humans. And then... the Human Noble is by far my favorite, because Ard Rendon High, the fucking hatred that I have for that man. I actually think I hate him so much. If I ever seen his voice actor in the street, I would punch the voice actor. I love the Dwarven royalty, because you get to have a kid, and it's one of the few fucking... It might be unique that you as a protagonist get to have a child in a BioWare game. I love the Dwarf Commoner, because you're a Casteless Dwarf in Orzammar. You're not even the lowest of the low, you're fucking lower than that. And by the end of it, they're raising you up to be a paragon.
Well, it's around the eyes, mostly.
I still don't see it. Whenever I look, I just see the mother.
The mother was far more delicate.
It's the same sort of nose, you must admit that. The breeding shows.
Oh, there you go again with breeding. We're not horses, you know.
Of course not, but bloodlines are important, that's all I'm saying.
I think the whole notion is ridiculous.
Well, you've got the freedom to think so. You come from good stock.
And I'm off.
Well, it's the lucky bride herself. Hello, dear.
Oh, now, love, she probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon. We were friends of your mother's.
Is that Isabella's?
We haven't seen much of you since... well...
I caught a wee hint of it in there. Not Isabella from 2. Isabella from this game. What can you tell me about
Your father still doesn't speak of her, does he?
Adiah was beautiful, and full of life, and a bit wild.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes. It means the world to us to see you happy.
We've saved a bit of money for this day. We'd like you to have it. To help start your new life.
I'm honored.
May God bless you.
What do you get me? 15 fucking silver? And how much did I get off them other boys? 40 bronze. Fucking cheapskates. And I'm about to give it all away. I think.
We're all happy for you and Source.
You should thank the Maker for your good fortune.
The place is locked up tight.
Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off.
I wish we could.
The human who owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
The Osterbar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work
That's not a
in
good
High
idea.
Ever.
That's
But
a terrible
just not
idea.
Possible. All three of us in one room with your father, you, and your new husband? Are you crazy?
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
Goodbye indeed.
Wait! Can I talk to you a moment? I apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it. My parents will labor in the army camp, and they'll expect me to do the same, but I don't like the idea of being surrounded by human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months. I would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here. Of course, but I can't imagine anyone here has much to spare. We'd need another 3 silvers to make it to High Ever. And if we got another 10 silvers, we could rent a house here. Maybe one large enough to start a business. But that's just dream talk. Nobody has that much money, and if they did, why would they give it to us?
Here's 10 silver. Take it. Stay here.
Where did you get this much money? Never mind. I'm sure not talking you out of this. Thank you. Thank you so much. You saved my family. I love you. Now I just have to handle the parents.
Not a problem, kid. Not a problem.
Good luck with the ball and chain.
I'm the Puppet King. I have a million night. Huh?
Wham! You're dead.
No fair. She stopped me. Heroes and humans. She made it up.
We each choose someone from the Elder Stories and do furious battles. I always win.
That's 'cause you cheat.
Do you know any stories about elven heroes?
You do?
Elven King, the Sneaky Elven Bandit, or the Mighty Elven Warrior. We'll go with the Sneaky Elven Bandit.
Did Tathys steal from the humans?
Did Tathys ever get caught?
Hooray! I'm gonna be Tathys.
No, me!
I'm Tathys. I'll steal all your money from my family.
You can't. I'm a giant dragon, and I ate my gold.
are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding. What are you wasting those moments in here for? Shoo!
Hello there. Congratulations on the big day.
I'm trying to kill
Have
time
you
to
seen
put off
Source?
what's coming. And then I realised I'm trying to do all the fucking origins in one night. I should not be killing time at all.
Well, if you see him, ask him to come by and say hello, will you?
Hey, you're gonna be late for your own wedding. What if you're wrong? How terrible that would be. The bride is supposed to be pretty and caring, and definitely not late. Only humans don't care about being respectful. Father said it this morning when my brothers didn't want to get out of bed. He said they were acting like lazy humans. I guess. They're pretty lazy.
So I see you got yourself a big handsome hulk of a husband. Excuse me if I don't congratulate you.
And what exactly is your fucking problem?
You, strutting around like you're the queen of Ferelden. Your father has the money to get you a great match. Meanwhile, what did I get? A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman even if he was sober.
And what does that have to do with me?
Think you're better than me? Well, you're not. I may have got a poor match,
little bit.
but at least I have some dignity. Wench.
Ma'am, spare a coin for a man who was ruined trying to help his family. I worked on the docks, living day to day, never knowing if my family would go hungry. The humans always left us the dangerous work, in the high beams of the warehouses or in the water. I was rigged up, cleaning the side of a ship, when it drifted against another and my legs were crushed between. The human foreman had me hauled out and dumped in an alley. My sons didn't find me until day's end, so now I live on the charity of those who don't even have enough for themselves. May the Maker's eyes look down with love on your day.
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence together? Are you insane? Where would you go? Into the woods to live with the Dalish elves? You're not thrilled? Apparently your groom's a dream come true. My bride sounds like a dying mouse. She's not ugly, exactly. I don't know, maybe it's just nerves. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do. Nervous? A bit. The rest of my life is a long time. Well, let's get this over with. Let's just talk to your betrothed and get the introductions over with.
There's the man of the hour. How are you, Source?
I'm well. This is my cousin, the bride. The other bride, not my bride.
We've met on occasion. Blessings on the day, both of you.
True enough. Still better to be married and have a real life than to remain a child.
There is something you should know, Source. My brothers won't be coming. They left to find the Dalish, you see.
They're elves who supposedly live free wandering the forests. I don't think they really exist, though.
Well, my brothers certainly believe they do. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense. Indeed. He told my brothers that when he was fleeing his homeland, he found the Dalish. Or they found him. I don't really remember.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They were probably just taken in by another old story. Theodore, it was great seeing you. I'm sure your brothers will show up in a few days, embarrassed and hungry.
I hope so. I should go. Best wishes to you both.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time. Say...
Touch! I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved. Fine, but let's try to be diplomatic.
What's this? Another lovely one come to keep me company. Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Are you insane? This is Varn Orion, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
You've a lot of nerve, Knife Ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
A pleasure. Soris said much of you. Some of it was even positive.
Hey, I just wanted to give you a sporting chance to run. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous? I thought I'd stay calm, but finally seeing you has made me... Well, let's just say I'm not calm. I think you're right. I'm looking forward to seeing how life unfolds.
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
Or we'll come find you.
Don't look now, but we have another problem. Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker. Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid. Let's do this quickly.
There once was a woman, she lived... Whoa. Are you a safe...
We've...
Right.
That it is. Much better than a press... Oh,
now you go...
Well, it's around the eye. Well.
Oh, no.
Oh, of course. I'm Dilwen, and this is Gethon.
You're... She wanted...
We just wanted to see you today and express our...
We've saved a bit of money for this day.
We're all... There'd better be dancing. It's not a real wedding without dancing.
We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving
We want...
But that's just not possible. All three...
What my husband means is, you're very
Wait! Can I talk to you? I apologize. I don't like the idea of being surrounded. I would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here. Of course. And if we... But that's just weird. You say...
Congratulations. Never thought your father would manage to find anyone to...
What are you doing here? You should...
I'm the Puppet King. I have 1,000,000... Huh? No fair. She stopped... Here...
Wait?
That's 'cause you cheat.
Do you know any stories about...
You do?
Did Tathus steal from the humans?
Did Tathus ever get caught?
Hooray!
No!
I'm Tathus. I'll steal all your money from my family.
You can't. I'm a giant dragon, and I ate my gold.
Hello there. Have you seen Saurus? Well...
Hey, you're gonna be late for your own wedding. What if you're... The bride... Only humans don't care about Father said it this...
So, excuse me if I don't congratulate you. You're a fat old man who's... went...
Ma'am, I was rigged up, cleaning the human, so now I live. May the Mage...
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin. Are you insane? Where would you go? Into the woods to live? You're not... Apparently your groom's a dream come true. She's... Nervous? Well...
There's the man of the hour. How are you, Saurus?
I'm well. This is my cousin, the bride. The other bride, not my bride.
We've met on occasion. Blessings on the day, both of you.
True enough. Still better to be married and have a real life than to remain a child.
There is something you should know, Saurus. My brothers won't be coming. They left to find the Dalish, you see.
They're elves who supposedly live free wandering the forests. I don't think they really exist, though.
Well, my brothers certainly believe they do. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense. Indeed, he told my brothers that when he was fleeing his homeland, he found the Dalish. Or they found him. I don't really remember.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They were probably just taken in by another old story. Theodore, it was great seeing you. I'm sure your brothers will show up in a few days, embarrassed and hungry.
I hope so. I should go. Best wishes to you both.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time. Savor the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig!
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved. Fine. but let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? Another lovely one come to keep me company. Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Are you insane? This is Varn Orion, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
A pleasure. Soris said much of you. Some of it was even positive.
Hey, I just wanted to give you a sporting chance to run. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Don't know how long we've been on mute for. Probably since before I reloaded.
Here we are. Are you nervous?
Just in case I was. When that cutscene played first last time, I thought we had missed the dialogue where we met our fiancés. And I was skipping through it to get to the end so I could reload back in and go and find them and have that dialogue. When I realised that I hadn't missed it, it just came after. It then meant that we missed part of that attack because I had skipped through it, so we just reloaded in really quickly and done it.
I thought I'd stay calm, but finally seeing you has made me... Well, let's just say I'm not calm. I think you're right. I'm looking forward to seeing how life unfolds.
Come on, cousin. We should let
For
them
you,
get
it
ready.
unfolds for about another 10
See you
minutes.
two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
Or we'll come find you.
Don't look now, but we have another problem. Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker. Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid. Let's do this quickly.
I wouldn't mind taking one of the bridesmaids home.
Holy fucking hell, pills. My back is ridiculously fucking sore.
Dance?
Right, big man, I don't know what your fucking problem is here, but you're gonna have to leave.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding. What manner of unpleasantness might you be referring to?
Well, you're gonna see him everywhere in the 6 Origins. What manner of unpleasantness might you be referring to? The alien age just isn't a good place for humans to be. Kind involving our boots on your backside. Please, you can't be that thick-headed.
That's not what my friend meant to say. It just Might be easier for everyone if you moved along.
And if not, we make you move along.
Surely it has not escaped your notice that I am both armed and armored. Any fight between us would be rather one-sided.
All the more reason for you to go. Do you intend on using that weapon? I'm no stranger to battle, bring it on.
Try not to die. I'll run for help.
No need. I am not here to fight you. Still, I find such bravery most impressive. Do you not agree, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far
While
more
you were
use
gone,
of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you
I need to
again,
fill you
my
in on
old
something
friend.
that happened.
It has been far too long.
Right. So, we were meeting my soon-to-be husband and my cousin's soon-to-be wife and our friends and stuff. And the son of the Earl of Denerim came drunk with his mates and tried to fucking take a load of elven women away to rape him. I was getting ready to hit him when my cousin Shani came up from behind him and hit him in the back of the head with a bottle, knocked him out cold. Then we told his two mates to fucking take him home. So that's what you missed.
I was hardly forthcoming, and for that I apologize.
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
Well met, Duncan.
And you, dear girl.
But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Cailan summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later. Was there something else? By all means. What would you like to know? We dedicate our lives to fighting Darkspawn wherever they appear, doing whatever it takes to stop them. It is our only charge.
Pretty sure the guy who voiced Duncan passed away last year. It always makes me sad seeing him again.
In fact, some of our greatest heroes have been Elven. The Warden Garahel, he that slew the last archdemon, was such a one. I could tell you a great deal more about them, but I suspect you've other things to do at the moment. Valendrian and I have known each other for almost 20 years, since the time I tried to recruit your mother, in fact.
What?
I did. Your mother was a fiery woman. She would have made an excellent Grey Warden.
So what happened?
I never made the offer. Valendrian convinced me that it was better for her to remain here with her family. As there was no blight and thus no immediate need for recruits, I deferred to his wishes. But it seems she passed her training on to you. Am I right? So I heard. I'm very sorry for your loss. I've already heard a great deal about you, if you must know, but we can speak more of this later. You have a wedding to attend. Was there something else? By all means. All in good time. I suggest you have your celebration while you can. My best wishes to you both.
Oh, this is where everything goes tits up. Arse over tea kettle, as we say.
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
No, I'm here, with Nellaros's blushing bride in tow.
You look radiant.
It looks like everyone's ready.
Yep, good luck, Source.
You too, cousin. Maybe it won't be so bad after all.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valendrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light,
Here we go.
Milord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
Milord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
Let's take those two, the one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
Don't you fucking worry about it, mate. I won't let them take my cousin.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
You villains!
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further, unpleasantness.
Just don't hurt anyone. Don't you dare touch me, I'll kill you. Take me, but let the others go. Let them go, you have no right.
That wouldn't be much of a party now, would it? Oh, we're gonna have some fun.
Right, well, we'll fucking see about that, boys.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Stop it. You're driving me insane. Oh, thank the Maker you've come to. We were so worried.
Where are we? Ow. Is everyone alright? Alright, that human dies.
We're scared but unharmed. So far, they locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us. We're 5 unarmed women. What makes you think we can kill anyone?
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Great. Now this again.
We either go on the offensive, or we get beaten, raped, and killed. I say we go on the offensive.
Look, we'll do what they want. Go home and try to forget this ever happened.
She's right. It'll be worse if we resist.
It'll be worse if we don't.
Someone's coming.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Oh, you boys
Stay
are all
away
fucking
from
dead.
us! You killed her!
I suppose that's what happens when you try teaching whores some respect. Now, you grab the little flower cowering in the corner. Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk. You two, find the last one. She's the scrapper.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Now you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
Try it. See what part you lose first.
Horace was right, she's a scrapper.
Hello?
Oh, look at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Oh, sod.
Oh, so this fucking right, lads.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No time to talk, the others need us. Fine, just shaking. Nothing rattles me, you know that. Where'd you get the sword?
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have. He can't interfere, he said. Something about the Grey Wardens being neutral.
Lucky us, we have nothing to
Agreed. Nelaros is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him. We should hurry before something happens to the other.
Oh.
And done.
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood?
Yep,
You're
it is
bandits,
definitely
rebels,
blood.
outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
I'm Virasan. This is Soros.
I'm Adwin, the cook's assistant. You're one of the girls they brought in, aren't you? They took the others to Lord Vaughn's room. You should hurry. He's not gentle with women. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
Where did you get a weapon, elf?
Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum!
He was assaulted, attack. I found it nearby. I was bringing it to the armory. Get back to your game and maybe you'll live. Attack.
What the?
Time for more practice.
We'll get you!
There is... I picked up brandy out of this cupboard. And there's supposed to be rat poison in here as well. That you can then poison and give it to them boys. But the rat poison bugs out on every single playthrough. Always. They're the bugs that drive me round the fucking bend. You know, a bug that occurs 100% of the time. That means that every single playtester who replay sections over and over and over and over again, man, all fucking seen it and didn't get it fixed. Could you manage to calm down after yesterday, by the way? Yeah, I'm still pissed off, but I'm not as pissed off as I was. Like, last night, I was so angry, I was near deleting the game and all the videos off the YouTube channel. Today, I'm sort of like, oh, I'm still fucking angry, but I'll finish it at some point, probably tomorrow night. Do you know what the worst of it too? Like, we got more than halfway through. There's 33 computers to hack. Some of the hacks have like a spinny ball puzzle, which they're a bit of a pain in the dick, but they're not that much of a pain in the dick. And then the other type is that Frogger, basically. And I think we'd done maybe 8 of the Frogger ones and had maybe half dozen of the other ones. And that had taken us past halfway of what everything that needed done. But the last one of the Frogger drove me round the bend. And then the one that it made us do in the main story mission last night absolutely fucking tormented me. And as we were heading back to the Animus, I was like, right, I need to hack the rest of them computers. And then my very next thought was, that means there's going to be more of them fucking red line bullshit things to do. And I was like, yeah, fuck that. If your mom wants them computers hacked, he can hack them on fucking self. Hey, where you going?
Now, let's see. Which one first? Ha! And I'm off.
You got my back, cousin?
Was there any doubt?
Right, now we're talking. Which one? Get that stupid wedding dress off, the fuck. Oh, put my mum's boots back on again. Saurus, my cousin. I thought you meant the motherfucker who tried to rape us all. Because that motherfucker is dead. Do you not recognize Saurus? Even from your own playthroughs? When you do the, rescue Queen Honora mission just before the lands meet, when you break into Rendon House dungeon, and then you meet Riordan, and then in the next room, there's like, well, no, sorry, there's 2 rooms, and each room has 2 people in it. He's in one of the jail cells, and you can let him out.
See?
You killed my husband? Well, my
Elves
fiancé.
run in packs, like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
They killed our boys. She dies.
Oh, I'm about to kill you fucking 2 as well. Well, 3, sorry. I'm going to enjoy this.
Stupid wench. We'll show you how men fight.
You have another fight on our hands.
I suppose it's something I should be
Watch
doing.
out, cousin! I got one!
That'll inspire a few whelps.
Nelaros! I'm so sorry.
Well, I never wanted to get married anyway. That's a bit fucking harsh. He died, we're alive again. Harsh. Come, let's find the others and leave this place. He died to save me. We only met him an hour ago, and he gave his life for me. Thank you, Nelaros.
Let's make sure it wasn't in vain. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Oh, I can take the wedding ring that he was going to get me and put it on.
Time for more practice.
Why is none of these? Is that door open?
Oh, right. Huh. Oh, right.
Yeah, Saurus, I didn't want to start a fight with that guy. Why is it not open?
And I'm off.
Why
Until
can't
he
you
was
humans leave us
fucking
alone?
closer to me. Well, you kill him, go ahead.
Success.
Don't look now.
Oh, right. If
I'll
you
defend
insist.
myself if I have to.
Going.
No time to celebrate. Let's keep moving.
I love. See that move? Where you do a spinning back fist and take their head off? I love it. And it's not even my favorite animation. My favorite is a dual wield rogue when you put your dagger into their gut and then take your other sword and just take their fucking head off. Very samurai.
Over with. Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly. Yes. And I'm off. It's done, naturally.
We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Going. Yes.
Oh, there it is. Boom.
Too bad for you. Oh, right. Let's wipe them out quickly.
I'm thinking, should I kill this guy or should I really want to kill him? But at the same time,
Moving on.
do I take into consideration that if I kill the Arl's son,
Too bad for you.
it's going to make life a lot more difficult for the elves and the alienage? You know what I mean? Do I show a wee tiny bit of restraint? Well, it's not a tiny bit, it's a massive fucking bit.
Success. Don't think so.
We have another fight on our hands.
Whoa.
Oh! Tisk tisk! Over with.
My, what have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
It means you're not as stupid as you look, mate.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
No, I want your head, nothing else. You really think you can talk your way out of this? If you have something to say, say it. I kind of want to say the first one, because that is how I feel, but I'm also a little bit curious to see what he actually thinks is a winning argument in this situation. Like, you attempted to rape and murder me, my brother's wife, my cousin, and 2 of our friends for your own amusement. Exactly what do you think? What argument can you make that is going to talk me out of fucking murdering you?
Please, just get me out of here. I want to go home.
Think for a minute. Kill me and you ruin more lives than just your own. By dawn, the city will run red with elven blood. Think about it. You know how this ends. Or we could talk this through. Now that you have my undivided attention. Here's our situation. You are skilled, obviously. We fight here. Perhaps you could even manage to kill us. My father won't let that go. Your pigsty of an alienage will be burnt to the ground. Or you turn and walk away, with 40 sovereigns added to your purses. You take that money and leave Denerim tonight. No repercussions, and you can go wherever you like.
Oh, all I want is your head. You can't buy me. We can kill you and steal your money. Oh, they're all nice options. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. Help me out, Godric. What should I pick? I'm torn about which option to pick. Should I let him live, or should I murder him? Knowing that if I do murder him, it's gonna fucking cost a lot of lives in the alienage. Kill him or let him live is the only 2 options.
The women stay. They'll go home tomorrow.
No,
Slightly
worse
for wear.
You almost had
And
me.
you'll be long
I was
gone.
gonna take your money.
That's the deal.
No,
Take
you're
it
done.
or leave it.
No, no deal. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Ha! I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
Oh, you fucking had me.
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
Oh, look, it wants to fight. Now this should be fun.
Victory will be mine!
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Of course we did the right thing. It's a little late for regrets. He forced my hand. What's important is that Shiani's safe.
I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
I'm not against mercy in certain circumstances, but like the fact that he interrupted our wedding, kidnapped us, murdered some, raped some, was going to rape and murder the rest. Like, that's as bad as it fucking gets in my book. And then when I was going to let him live, to spur the alienage, the kickback from his dad, then if he had to let the women leave with me, I would have took his deal and he would have lived. But the fact that he wanted to keep the women for 24 hours and rape them and then let them go home after that, that was a line in the sand that I wasn't prepared to cross.
Are you daft?
Don't leave me alone. Please.
You're okay, cousin.
Please take me home.
Let's go home. Everything will be alright.
So much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all?
Like dogs.
Good. Good.
Is she going to be all right? A bit rattled. They said they were saving us for later. I can't believe you came for us. Thank you.
We should go. Soon. As in now. I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted.
They killed her.
Nelaros, too. The guards killed him.
I see. Would the rest of you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
The Orange family just got a bit smaller.
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
Oh, that it has come to this.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done. The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
It was me.
You expect me to believe one woman did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeon until the Earl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
Hear that? You can't touch me. Can't touch it. Ham time.
Son of a pipe down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately. For the moment, they are fine. There are far more important matters arising that endanger more than just your people. I needed a Grey Warden, and I found one. That conscripting you saved your life is only circumstance. You did what you had to do to accomplish your mission. We need people like you. Now, quickly, say your goodbyes. Your life here is over.
He's about as subtle as a fucking sledgehammer, Earl Duncan.
Thank you. You really saved my hide back there. No more daydreaming. I'm settling down. Valora's a good woman, and she has ideas on making life better for everyone here. Your father had the women take Shiani back to your place. Will you see her before you go?
Of course.
Good luck, cousin. You've been my hero since we were kids. It's just official now.
Well, I guess Duncan got his recruit after all. No. Either way, it's out of my hands now. If you'll excuse me, I must tend to our people. Goodbye, young one, and may her keep you.
Right, back in a minute. And fucking Dukan. Which one do you want me to do next? Do you want me to do the circle tower? So you can see how I react to all the choices?
Maybe this will be for the best.
Probably.
You should go quickly. Just know that we're all going to miss you.
If I wanted to say some stuff, you motherfucker.
If this is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased. Take care, my girl. Be safe and wise. And, well, you know, we'll all miss you. Get going before I embarrass us both.
There you are. Thank you. For me, for Sora's, for everything.
Be good at swords.
I will, I swear it. Shiani seems to have regained herself. I'll leave you two alone. Good luck, and thank you again.
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing, you know that? You always do. They'll write legends about you someday. When the world was at its worst, there you came. Fire in your eyes, like something out of a storybook. I'll never forget that. I love you, cousin. Make us proud out there.
I love you too, Johnny.
Make her watch over you.
Aww. Right, so we'll go with each origin. We'll take it up to the point when you get the Ostagar. You know, we'll do the wee meeting with Kaelin, and then we'll save it and go to move on to the next one. Because the meeting with Kaelin is very, very funny when we tell him what we've done. He's like, "What? You did what?"
Are you ready to go?
I am.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately.
It took us a lot longer to go through that.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands.
So we'll do my two favorite ones,
stand here,
and we'll
even
do
if we
Gatter's
face a
favorite
different
in
foe
between.
within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the
That doesn't do
Darkspawn
any of
several
the
times.
dwarf.
But here is where the bulk
We'll do a
of the
dwarf
horde
one
will
as
show
well.
itself.
We'll do 4.
There are only a few Grey Wardens within
but I need
Ferelden
this
at the
first.
moment. But all of us are here.
Pause this a wee fucking second, Duncan. Oh. Finally, it's happened to me.
This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a...
We're going to bring all the origins to
I
this
was
point,
beginning to worry
and
you'd
then
miss
save
all
it,
the fun.
and move on to the next point.
Not
And
if
we're
I
only
can
doing
help
it
it, Your Majesty.
because this
Then
bit's
I'll
so
have the
funny.
mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Virasan, Your Majesty. I am no friend of yours, human lord. And I will be nice to him.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
One of your alienages, naturally.
Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
I killed an Arl's son for raping my friend.
You... what?
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
So it seems. I will hear more about this matter later. For now, we have a war to attend to. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
I have a theory about Cailan. See the persona that everybody knows him by, a bit
What
of a
the king
goof,
said is
doesn't
true.
take things
They won
seriously.
several battles against the Darkspawn here.
I think that's all a facade, and like behind the scenes, he knows fucking fine rightly. He doesn't know that Loghain is gonna betray him in the battle, but he knows, he senses that something's not right. And like when he's sending us to go and do the beacon, it's literally send Alistair and that other fucking Grey Warden, because he specifically wants Alistair out of the battle, knowing that if he falls, the royal line will still be safe, you know, because he knows about Alistair. There's a great bit during the battle. I'll still not talk about it until we get to it, but...
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. Until then,
Right, so... time to go to the Circle Tower.
the Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The Mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages. Barbarians and kings. The woman's name? The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness.
How do you spell that?
And prevail.
So I can call him a character. Hermione. I was going to do a meal and call him Harry, but I want to flirt with Cullen.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Am I right in thinking that...
We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
If you do a Circle Tower Inquisitor, that they're cousins with the Grey Warden from the Circle Tower? Or am I confusing 2 people?
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Right, I need your help here, brother. How do you spell Hermione? I wanna guess right, Hermione. Right. Hermione. Right. Hermione.
Greetings.
I just thought of a better name. Oh, and it didn't put Hermione in. It's still listed as Solana. The other name that he came up with was Willow from Buffy. Because she's all magical. Right, let's try and get it as close to Willow. Probably that one.
Greetings. Blast it! I have lost the spell! This weapon does nothing.
Charmed? I lost the spell. Oh, bother. I need something new.
Magic and willpower is what you need most for mages, isn't it? I can't remember.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their
It's been so long since I've done
powers.
this, I think.
But the Circle Tower is as much a prison
Maybe 5
as a
years
refuge.
since the last time I done
The
a Circle
ever-vigilant
Tower Origin.
Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly
No, maybe
alert
not
for
5,
any
but
sign of corruption.
it's definitely
This
3 or 4 at
gilded
least.
cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now,
You might have to talk me
that
through here, make sure I don't
apprenticeship
miss
is nearly
anything.
over. All that remains is the final test, the
I
harrowing.
thought there was a wee bit
Magic
before your
exists
harrowing.
to serve
No?
man,
and never to rule over him.
You just jumped
Thus
straight
spoke
in.
the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you.
No
This
fucking pressure
is
then, boys. No pressure.
The very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I like this wee blue outfit I'm wearing. Goes well with my blue eyeshadow. And so I was relying on Godric to get me through this, and he's disappeared. Oh, he's back again.
As you desire.
I like that outfit. That one has got all sorts of boosts on it. Okay, I'll keep the blue one on for now.
Of course.
Someone
Oh, what
else
about you,
thrown
Mage?
to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
He's not even a mouse, he's a rat.
You think you're really here, in that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse. It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then, the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same. I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long. That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here contained.
I know not
just
to
for an
believe
apprentice
anything in the Fade,
You have to face
which
the creature, a demon,
includes
and
you, mate.
resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
What's this? By starting, I meant after Ostagar. What do you mean? What do you get extra stuff after?
A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here.
Oh, right, yeah,
Other
yeah, get you now.
spirits. They will tell you more.
Going and doing the
Maybe
circle tower
help.
first.
If you can believe anything you see, I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out. A dangerous
It all
spirit is
depends
not...
for me.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the Fade. I missed my chance. So I became small, unnoticeable. I hide
I
from the
tend to
bigger
always
things.
leave the elves
Learn
to
from
the
smaller
end.
things.
It's 'cause I don't
There are
really
places you can
particularly care
hide
about
where the
daily
shadows
shelves.
go on forever.
But
You stay there
I
long
nearly
enough,
always do
and the shadows begin to creep inside of you.
Redcliffe
I don't know
first,
how long it's been.
and then
Forever, maybe.
it depends on Redcliffe. So if I just kill Connor and end it, then I'll go to Orzammar first and recruit Ogren, because Ogren's my best mate. But if we're going down the road that we're going to save Connor, then I'll go to the circle tower to get circle help. Although I suppose this time I could do it myself.
That is what happens to the physical bodies of apprentices who fail. They'd kill every mage if they could. All the Templars see in magic is danger. And they don't just use the harrowing. If you learn a little too much, they'll label you a blood mage and kill you on sight. True mages like you know that the power you hold is a gateway to greater things.
There's not really
a potential
many,
they can never hope to contain.
like, equipment or weapons or armor or anything, like, in-game. Nearly everything that I use comes from the DLCs.
Be turned into an emotionless freak? That is what it is, you know? To never dream,
So the
never feel.
stuff that you start
Even
with,
demons abhor them. But I suppose that is the trade-off.
the-
They can't be possessed. As if that is worse than losing yourself.
Sash
You
of
don't want
Forbidden
to lose
Secrets,
yourself
the High Regards of House Days,
nothing
Battle
would be
Dress of the
easier than
Provocateur, the Bow of Arlathan.
I think you should finish your harrowing.
You know, so Blightblood, Dragonbone Cleaver, Sorrows of Arlathan, they're all fucking brilliant. The Blood Dragon Armor, Battle Dress of the Provocateur, Vestments of the Seer, brilliant. Yeah, Sash of the Forbidden Secrets, High Regard of House Days, and that. So between all them, then I always do the DLCs at the start of the game, you know, so Recruit Shield, Return to Ostagar, and what's the third one I'm blanking on? What is the third one? Can't remember. Anyway, there is 3, and you get loads of gear on them as well. Or is there 2? find out in a minute. Ah.
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. It's the realm of dreams. You know that, don't you? Everyone comes. There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on the dark. Directions are tough here. If you look around, I'll tell you if we're getting close. How about that? Maybe. If you're able to forget that you're you, that takes a long time. You can't think like a spirit. They shape the Fade according to their will. Solid things, real things are just more complicated ideas. I think you'd better focus on something simpler. Defeat your spirit or demon,
I've got it. Warden's
or
Cape.
be killed. Normally there are doorways out, portals, but I think the mages have sealed them. I don't know how long that lasts. Until you complete your harrowing, I imagine.
Fucking steel trap memory. It may take some time.
I'm ready if you are.
But it always gets her in the end. Will you stop fucking turning into a mouse before I get all the dialogue, please?
It is dangerous to be out in the open like this. Not that hiding helps much in the... Because they're sadistic bastards, that's why. And I'm not talking about demons. Everyone must face the harrowing because there's a small chance a mage might become possessed and become an abomination. Thrown to the mercy of a demon when you're at your weakest. For the safety of all. They don't want you prepared. If you can resist it when forced like this, you can do it any time. It's either that or they turn you into a freak. A tranquil who can't be possessed, but who also can't feel anything. Ever. The circle is a prison. You have choices between joining and suffering various deaths of body or spirit. Remember that. There are many creatures in the Fade. Some all fire and rage. Some less so. You fight it, I think. You kill it. Think of it this way. Everything here is a matter of will, right? I'm not really a mouse. Just like you're not really standing there in that body. You fight the creature. You're resisting it. If it wins, it defeats you and possesses you. I guess the reverse is also potentially true. That's a very complicated thing to consider. I'd stick with killing it. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I saw anyone else. I think there were others like you before, but when? I don't think everyone who takes the harrowing comes here, to this place in the Fade. Or maybe they do, and I've forgotten. We already passed the place where I saw it last. It will probably come back there later, if it doesn't find you first. I'm ready if you are.
I do not trust this fucking mouse at all.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
Well, if that's where it wants to die, so be it. Yep, two can play at that game, you wispy wee wanker. You can play that game I'm playing.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Oh, a spirit of valor? You I may trust.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon. Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come. I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat. They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
Beautiful, dude, beautiful. That's when you get the big hoodie on, or put it in the tumble dryer. Make yourself a nice big mug of hot chocolate.
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle. And my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior. You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go, prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Fucking good on
you
your
have
dude.
Valor's staff. There is nothing else I can do for you.
I just want to say thank you. Right, now we're in business.
And so I shall. Well, all right. Lovely.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually, and perhaps there will even be scraps left. He'll just run away. I'll not waste time with a chase. Not even for a meal. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already. I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying. You are aware, a mortal with power and will, the sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle. Indeed. Now, what do you want with me? You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form, when I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours. Surely? This gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A mountain.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. Rarely touched, you hold your tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin the tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve. But, alas, You won't remember me. What am I?
Dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling. I've taught the mouse, do not persist in bothering me. I'm tired.
Smell its breath from here.
Good job, Mage, good job. I still don't trust him.
There is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature.
Not fucking like me, mate.
Mine, body and soul.
Nah.
Amusing. Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Oh, Mouse didn't betray us. Well done, son. We're still gonna have to talk about it after.
Now this should be amusing.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to... But I never really thought any of you were worthy.
The ones you betrayed before me, what were their names?
What? They were not as promising as you. It was a
what were their fucking names?
I don't remember their names. I don't even remember my own name. It's the Fade, and the Templars killing me. Like they tried with you. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade Preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Alright, big man, let's fucking rumble.
Keep your wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
That better let me pick that loot up. I'll be raging. Oh, you motherfuckers.
Are you alright? Say something, please. It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax. Oh, I'm glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
We're friends, but don't ask me this. You know I can't tell you.
Huh, so much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing. I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions? Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing. But the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up. He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you'd never know with Irving. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is she all right? Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Congratulations on your test.
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
We heard you passed the harrowing.
Right, what is the crag? Where's the map?
Jowan's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
Did you hear? He
Hear what?
I really hate how the Templars are always
I heard
staring
they
at us.
suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do?
I heard Humbert volunteered to take the Rite of Tranquility. How awful.
That's what I hear anyway.
Right, I'm gonna assume that he's that way. So I'm gonna run back and see is there anything in the main lobby area.
Another heroine tonight? Don't know. Gregor hasn't said. And shh, we're on duty. There's no one here.
What's the crack, boys?
Hey, did you hear about that apprentice they're going to send for?
Shh!
Yes, is there something you need? Yes, it is. Do you need something, or are you just here to state the obvious? The only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping from them. It never ends well. For Eldon, it's not very interesting. Mostly farms, the occasional river. No, you may not. I'm surprised you ask. I would have thought you'd be used to this idea by now. Only mages on official circle business are allowed to leave the tower, and the first enchanter has not informed us of any mages leaving the tower today. Make a smile fortune on you.
Well, I'll be fucking leaving pretty soon. I went in there to level up. I did everything but level up. I think I'll give us a wee bit of health just to get us started.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Don't you ever get homesick?
I hope you've spoken to the first enchanter. He seems
I'm on my
eager
way.
to see you.
I really should be concentrating on the flame.
Yeah, try not to burn the fucking place down, would you?
Do any of you remember what the chantry says about magic?
Magic must serve man, and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me? Only boys can do magic.
Hey!
No, that's not what it means.
It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
Being in the tower is much better than being on the farm.
I can't wait to learn the fire spells. It looks like fun.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
Aren't the children just precious?
Concentrate. Hold the shield. If I had put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want?
No.
Then stand firm and know you can resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
Okay, go ahead, hit him with something.
I wonder when I'll get to go for my harrowing. I heard that Cullen's in love with you.
Oh, is that right?
I can't wait for my harrowing.
Can we not read any of these books? Like the...
Jowan's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
When we do the Morrigan DLC?
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Are you really at Tranquil?
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable. Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple. It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water. I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do?
Person is more than just physical parchment.
I have thoughts and memories. I remember my past, my childhood in the tower, and my apprenticeship. These experiences defined me. My lack of emotion simply adds to what is already there. I propose we agree to disagree. Personhood is not measurable. Therefore, we should let this rest. Very well. Goodbye.
Good day.
Is there something you need? You must speak to Owain.
Oh, that's Inquisitor and Samantha Trainer.
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the Circle?
Are you daft? I've seen you in here many times.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go. Oh, such cheek! Why, in my day, junior mages wouldn't dare say such things to an older mage. If they did, it was an hour in the freezy chair.
The freezy chair?
Pure steel it was. Someone would cast a cold spell on it and strap you to it without your trousers on. I miss the freezy chair. Anyway, did you need something?
Oh, man, you crack me up.
Talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
The freezy chair.
Ah, it's you again. Or, I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light. I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage. I will be soon. I have studied hard, and this opportunity will not pass me by. This is a chance for me to prove I can achieve as much as any human. Many humans believe elves are only fit to be servants. I suppose it isn't entirely your fault. With so many elves living in alienages apart from humans, it's difficult for you to get a true idea of who we are. Ironically, many of us don't know who we are either. Elves have lived under human rule for so long that much of our history and culture has been lost. As a mage, I have an opportunity to prove myself.
Most elves, unless they give me a reason not to be. That sounds like a noble gold, kid. You fucking...
Thank you. But I should get back to
Good
my
luck.
books. Good day.
They say you passed your harrowing. You must be happy.
That's not like... The Chantry would do something before it came to that.
Will they? They haven't
would
done
they?
anything, and I've heard that the Equitarians are starting to soften a little on the Libertarian position.
Sympathy for a position isn't the same as support. Yet.
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Oh, Niall, what about you?
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work. Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really. They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the Circle, more autonomy. Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out of the fray a long time ago. Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a Libertarian, and a loud one at that. Mages have enough opposition from the outside
Did we
without
get the
tearing
main
our
Uldred?
circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Like now? Before he goes crazy?
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover. Still here?
Hello, were you looking for something? Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
If we run away, they'll never learn not to fear us.
I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it? If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh? I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish? I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I? I must have. If you... Pretty grim, huh? The grass is always greener on the other side, isn't it? It's better to never be brought to the circle than to try to escape it. I wouldn't risk it, though. I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish? All right, have a good day.
They say you passed your harrowing. You must be happy.
Oh, excuse me, I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry, I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving. Yes, Duncan his name is. He must be here to talk to Irving about something important. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once. There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Ah, well, I should get back to my work. Good day.
Oh, there he is.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon. Go on, make yourself comfortable.
I could do with a curtain across here so people can't watch me get changed, but it'll do.
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
I never thought you'd survive the harrowing. You got lucky, didn't you?
That's Dr. Chocolates from Mass Effect. Right, I'm going to do a save here just in case I mess this conversation up. I need to restart it.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly. What? I'm fine. I'm just glad you're all right, you know? I would have felt terrible about it. But
But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded. Elsewhere? What do you mean?
I've seen the way you look at me, pal. Let's go.
Oh, my goodness. If you're saying what I think, well, that would be really inappropriate, and... Ooh, I couldn't. I should go.
Did you see that Grey Warden? I hear he's trying to recruit a mage for his order.
Ah, it's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing. You're not going to keep the first enchanter waiting, are you?
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom? Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out. Don't you have something better to do?
No.
There was a door at the start, and I thought that's the door that you go in to kill the rats, and now I'm thinking that this door in here is where you go and kill the rats, meaning... Where the fuck is this fucking door where you kill the rats? It was here a minute ago. Anyway, I'm gonna run back down again. How the fuck do I get downstairs from here? And go back to that door that didn't go in earlier.
Sadly not.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been rather testy lately. Senior Enchanter, Leora, over there. Hope you're having a good day.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times. No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this. It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us, that maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted. Magic? What else? Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Imagine having the ability to shoot fireballs and lightning out of your fingertips. Fuck, if I had the abilities that a mage has, there'd be a lot less fucking politicians in the fucking world, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you could ask to be made tranquil. No, I'm not going to even suggest that to her. So yeah, but I make do. You could use your abilities to help people. I hope you succeed in turning the Maker's gaze. Yeah, number 3.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry. But they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
I'm torn about what to do about Jowan. Should I turn him in and tell Irving, or should I try and help him?
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Andraste, guide me. Andraste, guide me. My sins, my sins.
Nothing to see here.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens. You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
With the Darkspawn invading, we need all the help we can get, especially from the Circle. The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
Well, not really.
We should seize moments
if
of
you
levity,
just volunteered me to go and be a Grey Warden,
in troubled times.
didn't even get to move in them in your fucking bedroom.
Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of Magi.
My leash, you mean?
Now, child, it's not that bad.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
Correct.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours. Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child? The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company. Yes? What about? A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde. Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. It is not my place to comment. Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must. Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn.
You want to go to the toilet?
In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry? I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn one way or another.
Move.
My opinions end there.
Easy. Toilet. Let's go. Yeah, dog, I didn't particularly want to get up out of my fucking seat and lift this big heavy ass light. But you asked to go out.
Yes, let's.
Don't dawdle.
Yes, shouldn't we move along? Yes, what about? Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Oh, move, doggy, move. Easy, quick, move. Oh, fuck. Swear that thing's getting fucking heavier. Oh.
A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Yes, already heard this bit.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in a horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time. We can't seem to eradicate them, avoid standing... Yes, shouldn't we move along? Yes, what about? I am flattered. I was not expecting quite so warm a reception. Being a Grey Warden is a calling, a sacrifice. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. Yes, let.
Nope. This is your fucking submit.
Is there something else I can do for you? Ah, I imagine you don't leave very often, do you? I am not a good source of news, I fear. I'm preoccupied with the
You're all over the
Darkspawn
fucking
incursion.
place. You're in Orzammar, Danarim, the Elise fucking elves, City elves.
When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs. I don't know. Do you? Then perhaps I shall speak to Irving about this later. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see that. We must stop at nothing to defeat the Darkspawn. Ah, listen to me. An old man's rantings can't be very interesting.
As an apprentice, old man talking how to find my life.
Yes, I'm sure they did. Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in 2. There have been mages within the Grey Wardens who have needed to resort to blood magic to deal with the Darkspawn. It is something
Don't know,
to
should
consider,
this mage
certainly.
be a goody two-shoes or be a full evil motherfucker? And like be all in support of blood magic? or do it on the sly. I don't know.
The mages whose connection to the Fade has been severed? Why do you ask? It keeps them and those around them safe. Perhaps the sacrifice is worthwhile. I cannot say. Certainly. I'm intimately familiar with these subjects, after all. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever... Of course.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving? Very funny. I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning? Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here. I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate. I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily. Very funny.
In 2 secs, I need to go get the Pepsi.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the circle running your life? You could get out of here with us. You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you. If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
I suppose that's fair. But please, give us your answer soon. Time is running out.
Yes? Senior Enchanter Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want? That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this. No, I can't let anyone in there just now. There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. No, of course not. I just have... I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one. Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
All of it now.
George the bollocks out of me.
As you desire. Lovely. Of course. Well, all right.
But literally, I fully jumped her. That was enough complete reward of my own. Was not expecting anything. Oof. Goddamn fucking spider. I'm glad you found it funny. Oh, fucking hell.
As you desire. Oh, yes. Of course.
That one nearly got me.
As you desire. It's a fight. How lovely. Another battle squeezed our way.
Are the spiders gone? Really? Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here. Exactly. I'll be here, keeping the crawlies away.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now.
I'm going to run down and see if there's any exclamation points downstairs, like any quests. Nope. The answer to that question. There's supposed to be a chandelier there, I take it. And it's just fucking bugged out. Right, I'm squilling the beans on him. I'm squilling the beans on him because he didn't tell me the whole truth. He kept a little something back from me, which turns out to be a really big thing, and that he's using fucking blood magic.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters. I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man. Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
Why do you have books on blood magic on your desk?
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them.
Yeah, why would you leave books on blood magic in the library in the first place?
Is there anything else? When he is ready. And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. I am afraid it is. Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowen has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Oh, interesting. What more do you know? And I suppose his lady friend is involved? Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else? I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out. But I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository. Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
That's rather vicious of you. Well, though I approve.
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act. If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you? Then do this. Learn the plan and offer to help carry out their scheme. With solid proof of their crime, we can act. Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
What's all the exclamation marks? Some kind of curse word that Twitch thinks I'm not old enough to hear, apparently.
Are you going to help us?
Thank you. We will never forget this. I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stock room, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
I'd go with you, but it would look suspicious.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you? Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? It is procedure. Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces. I will set down that you require the rod to deal with the personal matter. Here is the form, request for rod of fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. I need a senior mage's authorization to release an item. Thank you.
It's good to see you again. A rod of fire? Oh, sure, I could sign that. What would it hurt? Right. There you go. How's that? It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
She has a manless leg. She just fucking can't do her job. Buried her head in the sand rather than deal with the spiders. And then signed out a very dangerous bit of equipment to me without even asking what I want for it. Definitely not employee of the month.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. That was quick!
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits. I hear Irving's waiting to give you your mage robes. The chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
How does the fact that it's made of 277 planks representing the original 277 Templars, how is that a reminder of the dangers that magic poses?
Initiates must learn the Circle's history if they are to work with Templars and Mages. The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The chantry provides the password which primes the ward, and the Mage touches it with mana to release it. Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a Mage into the vault. We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade. The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Somewhere in Lake the Flint. Right.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance? No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up, we've come too far. Oh, that's not good.
Expectus Patronus. You're not gonna get many loot. Well, fuck it, it'll do to you too. If them two give it up, why didn't you give it up, you wanker? Maybe... Fuck it, we'll stick him into magic. Am I going the right way, or did I just turn myself around there? Yep, I most certainly did turn myself around.
I can't wait to get out of here. Not afraid.
Think we look like Liliana? We kind of do, don't we? Oh, friendly fire is so fucking irritating. It's the first thing I turn off. Especially when I'm playing as an archer. Like, when you do the arrow slam, you shoot it up in the air and it rains arrows. You tell your people, do not run into the arrows, and then they'll just run into the arrows and fucking die. You're like, oh, fucking Jesus.
My, they're all so eager, aren't they? As
We don't play games to be challenged anymore. We created that like fucking 30 years ago. We play to enjoy the experience and enjoy the story. Like, you seen how fucking angry I got last night at Assassin's Creed. I would never ever want to be that angry at Dragon Age or Mass Effect, because if I ever did get that angry with those two games, my Xbox would be fucking sold and I'd be fucking done.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
So don't take the challenge.
Get away!
Yeah, you can keep the
We'll
name.
need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
That can be your speciality, and this can be my speciality. I don't think I've done any. I'm old as fuck, leave me alone. I don't think I've ever done a Dragon Age game on the hardest difficulty. I've done some of the Mass Effects. Done 1, 2, and Andromeda. I can't do 3. I can do everything except one fight scene. And if you turn it down, even if you turn it down and turn it immediately back up again, it cancels the fucking thing, so I can't even put it down. But Dragon Age, I think I've done all of them on the medium difficulty, and then I think maybe I've done a couple of them on the next difficulty up, and that's about it.
If it's a fight you want...
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
I'll have that. Thank you very much. Although, if memory serves, I think they'll fucking take it off me again, the wires.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment. I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase. We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose. I can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
There's something odd about that statue.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
What about you, statue?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenovia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Deventer statue! Don't listen to it. The Deventer lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a
Like your
thing.
boyfriend does?
It must have been here for years. Look at the dust. I feel a little sorry for it. Her.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish. It could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you. Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking. This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
We must find Jowan's phylactery. Quickly.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here.
Of course
you
they
know
could
how to
if they
evade
had no
them.
phylactery.
You're clever. Not like me.
Fucking
Let's
track
just
me
find
down,
my phylactery.
get me when I'm sleeping.
Dear me, what's all the fuss? And so like that.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Could I just scoop some up and put it in a new bag?
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower. This tiny room could not hold the phylacteries of every mage who has passed through the tower doors.
Come on, you two, we're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true, Irving. An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You are right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap? Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people, changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down. Believe me, we will use our every resource. Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the blood mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why, do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it. Yes, be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here.
And human noble,
this blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan.
Dwarf and royalty takes a while.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you missed all the fun.
And stuff.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle. Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be...
from here
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3. Overconfident,
I'm
not even...
disappointed.
I'd hoped for...
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual. The ritual is brief, but the joining is dangerous. I cannot speak. It is an ordeal. I'm sorry that you must endure another so soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting. Until then...
Maybe be a warrior for a change.
Greetings.
I can't. Nah, I put it in. There we go. All I got, Bob Boy. Yeah, Dwarf Commoner. I prefer, well, both of them are equally good. The fact that a Dwarf Commoner, Casteless piece of shit scumbag, can be raised up to Paragon is brilliant. And then also, when you're a royal dwarf, you get to have a kid with your concubine and name him after your dead father, which is really nice and touching. Dwarf noses are always massive. And we'll fucking make it a wee bit smaller. Will do. Oh, I forgot about my tattoo. Well, I got one.
I have lost concentration. My weapon does nothing. Excuse me.
Hello. Ragnar Broska. Why is he gonna do the weapon thing when I'm supposed to be a warrior? Not particularly fussed on warrior ones. I wouldn't mind being a dual wielding warrior. but I'm going to go traditional.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are Casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the Casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you've got to make it count.
Please, Barat, can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
He's right, whatever it takes to get out of this hospital. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister? We owe you everything, Barat. We won't let you down. Don't worry, she'll find a man or she'll answer to me. Right, so 1, 3, and 4 are absolutely out of the question, and 2 is the only option possible. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister, dickhead?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a
if I have to fucking tell you one more time, I'm gonna cut
your
that
sister
nose off your face and shove it up your fucking hole.
Rage down here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my
And then I will put a fucking
Keep
blade
your head
in
down
between your
and say
fucking
goodbye
eyeballs.
to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out
you
coin
are
so you
pushing
can
it today,
double
pal.
yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life. That's what everyone likes. A Casteless with a big mouth. But I didn't come for the joy of your company. I've been looking at my investments, and this one hasn't borne much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want in my Carter. We're the ones who provide. Until you can do that, you're nothing but my errand boy. So shut up and do as you're told. Good guess. Your buddy Leski's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now. And I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Just be careful about showing him. You've been lucky so far. He thinks it's funny when you and Lesky get vulgar. Some of the nobles I've met, they'd as soon have your head for speaking your mind. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Haramont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient. I wish I could. just go and walk the deep roads until we find a magical crystal kingdom and live happily until the stones embrace. But it's not happening. You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life. It wouldn't be the first time. Garrelon the Blood Risen was born Casteless, you know, before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so. Oh, don't pay attention to her. She's just a bitter old drunk. She also said you never learn to walk or stop jumping in the bed. Make something of yourself just to spite her. It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say Casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well. Every year, more of the beasts come up from the deep roads. I've heard they've even been harrying the surface. Aye. They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems. There's been talk of an alliance against the Darkspawn. Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment. Money gives him power. He's got family on the surface, which means he can smuggle up lyrium and smithcrafts, and bring down silks, wines, and furs. And he played it smart. When he started expanding, he made sure it was only the Casteless he shook down for protection, so the guardsmen didn't care. As far as the nobles are concerned, he still stinks of Dust Town. He's got money now, but you can't buy caste, you know. No noblewoman would risk a dalliance with him. His only chance to join a noble family is to claim kinship with a concubine who bears a noble son. And that's what he wants more than anything. Don't you? Imagine what it would be like not to have people look at us like we're sewer sludge. To think our lives are worth something. Don't underestimate him. Barat has thugs who'd kill their own mothers just to work for him. It wouldn't be the first time. Many and once they get that vote, they found their own house. So what are you standing around here for? Go do something great. Maybe you will. But until then, we can only serve as Barat demands. And he won't like it if either of us is late.
Sweetie, Barat's not going to be alive in about an hour's time.
You know how, if I could... It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. Yes, that is, I hope. He certainly seems charming. He treats me like a real lady, not just someone to tumble and forget. I don't want to say, in case I'm wrong. It just seems too mad to think of one of the most important men in Orzammar with someone like me. Anyway, time is rusting and I need to get dressed. These fashions will be the death of me. 100 buttons on each sleeve. And Lesky's probably already outside waiting for you. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Who's, Why are you bothering me? Rika?
It's the king of. I'm the king of Ortmar. I heard you were single. No, mother. It's Ragnar, your son.
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own
You are
kid?
an idiot.
What are you doing here anyway? Rika
Well,
said
you
you
just
were
called me
finally
Rika.
making something useful of yourself.
Doesn't it bother you that Rika has to whore herself out? You have to stop this, mother. You're killing yourself. Never mind. Sleep it off.
What? You thought you'd get a seat on the assembly? Do what you're good for. Get your head in the smoke. Your father was like that too. You can try, but you'll never get it off you. Dust Town, it sticks to the skin. You don't bleed red enough for them. Nothing's gonna change that. All you can do is find some way to forget. Make yourself useful and pick me up another bottle while you're out.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Haven't I told you never to talk about my sister that way?
No hot-blooded dwarf can help himself. Those perfect lips, just made to be screaming my name. You must have had a few naughty thoughts yourself, huh? What do you say?
Then I might have to feed you your spleen. Or shut up about Rika, or you won't have a tongue left.
You know I'm kidding. It's strictly hands-off with me and Rika. But as much as I'd love to keep chatting, we'd better get down to business.
Aw, I was hoping our mission was me making
No
fun of
such
you.
luck. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline.
Well, we'll see.
One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
He's stealing from Barat. I like him already.
Well, yours will be a short and tragic relationship. You ready to show him some pain? You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get. Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though. We're not just killing him. First we take back anything he stole, and then we kill him. Come on, you can feel bad later. All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
I forgot all about the proven section of this one, for fuck's sake.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
Will take a lot longer than I thought. You have to enter the proven when the other guy's drunk.
This is the end. A new archdemon is rising. I can work. The doors of Mar will Anything you want. Magnet's so strong. You got some coin? I'll do anything.
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try?
2 bits for the needy. I see you around. You one of them Barat boys. You don't know from needing. I know you're my age. I used to work in the mines, checking the new tunnels for bad air. Set me down with a candle, and there must have been a pocket of gas, because it went up like dragon's breath. Healer saved my life, but I can't half walk. What's a man supposed to do? You got some spare feet? If not, a silver would fill that void real nice. Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots? keep you warm at night. Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no? Go ahead. Beat up an old man if it makes you feel better. I seen your man at Tapster's. I was waiting out back, but they wouldn't tip me the dregs off the ale barrel. Said it was going to compost. But I saw another Brad there with his surface money, and they served him. Called him Ascaius, sir. You think I got that close? Tavern keepers, they know all I have to pay with is dirt. Now get out of here, you're scaring off the other pockets. Alms! Alms for the poor.
Who needs the Paragon Branca when you've got all this? Look at me, I'm the Pauper Paragon.
Spare silver? Don't look at me like that. I was beautiful once.
Ugh, don't touch me.
What are you doing here, Brand? Sounding Casteless breed like rats.
Hey, boy. You look like someone who could use a spare copper. What do you say? No work, just money for something you're not even using. Much. You look like you've still got all your teeth. Nice and healthy. I craft replacements for nobles who have lost theirs. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say? No work's legitimate if they let you do it, boy. The Assembly declared back in Darbier's reign that it insults the ancestors for Casteless to perform any work the recognized lineages can do. Now, do you want it or not? 1.5 silvers, and that's my best offer.
Maybe I should just take that fucking silver for myself.
Gracious apologies, Master. We were just leaving. Right now. Forgive my friend. You know the vent fumes. They mess with the mind. We're very sorry to bother you. Now let's get back before you land us both in a
being
cell.
such a pussy.
Offer withdrawn. I'm sure I'll find some other Brand who's happy to have it.
Ugh, don't
Have you heard?
me.
King's got a
Shouldn't you be
team who
off
found
scooping
traces.
dung
It's
somewhere?
been a long time since the last Grey Warden visit.
This place is going
Keep your gaze
vermin.
on the floor, Casteless. Don't need your bad luck rubbing off on me.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes. Well, stand further back. I'm not going to risk my position by having someone see you near his robes. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperette, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher. I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal.
Then I guess you're not looking for a quick tumble.
Get away from me. I'll tell my father you tried to violate me. I would sooner lie with a nug. No time to talk. The Shaper likes his robes pressed by the time the hour chimes.
Go. Get out of my face, Brand.
Don't even think about taking anything. I've got my eye on
I'm trying to level up. I forgot about giving myself the thieving ability.
Turn around, Brand. No Casteless on the grounds.
How would you like it if I kicked you out somewhere?
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving. What were you thinking? No Casteless are allowed at the Proving.
Don't even think
I
about
assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? Do you realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through? Move it, or I shall have it thrown out in the deep roads, and you with it.
I'm so sorry, my lord, but they told me to move my goods over here. I couldn't even set up shop in my usual place.
Nonsense.
It's true. They said that the servants needed to polish the floors on that side of the commons in preparation for the new commander's first commission.
Yes. The new Idukan commander's feast is tomorrow, isn't it? I suppose it can't be helped then.
What's with all the emoji faces?
Sounding Casteless breed like rats.
Very well. You may leave your goods here for now, merchant, but move them out of the way as soon as you can.
Oh, we've got the fucking thieving ability. Idiot.
I shall do it.
Oh. If they're all going to keep calling me a criminal and treat me like a criminal, I am going to steal off everybody.
It shall be done.
Apparently not.
who let one of them in here.
It has begun.
No? Why? How have I got the stealing ability, but it fails every single time I try and use it? I understand it not working against the guard. Maybe. But why is it not working against, like, some wee woman walking down the street?
Barat won't want to see us without proof that surfacer's dead.
Sod off, Brand. I don't have anything for the likes of you.
Do you mind? I have nothing you can afford, and as long as you're here, no one else will come. Same as you. It's illegal for me to walk here without one. I'm from the surface, so by the law of assembly, I'm casteless. But I think of the brand as just a part of the license to vend my wares. I use the washable ink, and when I return home, it's gone first thing. I cannot imagine wanting to wear the beastly thing every day. You certainly don't choose to live any other way. If you were on the surface, you could open a shop, claim land, and start a farm, and get legally married by the human chantry. Orzammar is the only place in the world that will treat you like this. Yet you all stay. I'll never understand it. And what has the stone done for you? At least on the surface, you won't be rejected by your fellow dwarves. It always seems sad to me that our homeland is the one place in this world where you're likely to be killed by a fellow dwarf. Now, unless you're gonna buy something, I need to unload and get home before the rain sets in. That's water from the sky, by the way. Fine, but try to steal anything and I'm calling the guards.
Oh, I can't afford to buy anything, can I? There's nothing to buy anyway.
Get lost, Brand. I have no coin to give you.
Lesky, you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend? You're welcome to look around. I'll slide on the markup since you're Lesky's friend, but I can't give anything away for free. Just don't touch anything if you can't meet the price. Why are you bothering me again? Didn't I show you what happens when you bother me? Now, there's a good lad. Rika's always telling me we don't have enough for one little bottle. Doesn't even care I got my palsy acting up. Can't bring me one little bottle. Just for the pain, you know? You always defend her. The two of you always talking behind my back. Oh, let's keep everything away from Ma'am. She don't deserve what we got. So where's the rest of the money? Where'd you get this? Liar. I know you've been sneaking around. I know you've been stealing from me. Get out! You and Rika both! This is my house, you hear? I don't need ya!
Okay, mother.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round from the house.
No Casteless.
Seems you've got an open door policy on martyrs, though.
Who the dust are you? Oh, my mistake. I didn't realize you were one of his. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Then stay out of my way.
You know I always do.
You stealing success. You.
They say the Warrior Cast is hosting a proving so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
Can a man drink in peace?
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Ascaius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name? Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him. I haven't. I wouldn't. I do have some lyrium ore. I have a little deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits. Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me. Just a little, maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat? I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say? All I have is the 2 nuggets, but they're yours if you let me out of here.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium.
Fuck Barat. What's this, me? You think I wouldn't share with my best friend?
Well, that's a whole other story. We need to sell it before we go back to Barat, and to someone who won't run to him. Tell you what, cut me in 50 and we'll take it to Olinda. Remember her? She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
Then what happens to me?
You go to the surface and never ever ever come back.
We'll have to tell Barat he's dead. If he ever finds out...
He won't. I swear. You'll never see me in Orzammar again. Thank you. You're as noble as you are strong. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Oskias ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor. That's what I like about you. Pure blind optimism. We should sell this quick and report back before Barat starts wondering what's taking so long. Unless you think we should give it all to Barat.
No, we're keeping it all.
Then let's head back to Olinda.
What are you two doing back here? Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear cross those lips. Where exactly would someone like you pick up lyrium?
The ground.
I can guess who you might have got this gift from. Lesky, you know I don't do his business.
This is just us. Shaper's honor. You won't get him with Barat if you buy it.
How much do you have? I can give you 30 silvers per nugget.
Only 30?
It's less than it's worth, I won't lie to you. But the market for it's topside, and that won't be easy for me to reach. And I'll have to find a buyer who won't ask where it came from. For that, I can't afford more than 30. All right then, let me take that off your hands. And you probably shouldn't come around here for a while, just in case.
We really should get back to Barat.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I
That is a serious nose that boy
We'll
has.
finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Oskias? What kind of rot are you trying to feed me?
He told us he'd be putting together a side deal for lyrium, but he'd already sold it.
Jarvia, send a dig troop topside. If Oskias had a hiding spot up there, I want us up to our elbows in it.
As you say.
And the matter of punishment?
Yep, don't worry, I killed him myself.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the tapsters this afternoon. And he says he saw something change hands between you and Oskias. And then the duster sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet. Does that sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
Depends on the lady. I'm not stupid enough to kill those guys in public. Are you accusing me of lying? Fine, I'll tell you the truth. Right, persuade, lie.
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Oskias somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
I don't like you making me look weak, but it's smart to try to keep the swordcast from asking questions. That's why I like you two. Now I got something else for you. Make some use of your unique skills. Not if you know what's healthy for you. This one, I want you invisible. The Warrior cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Evaird's a long shot, just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand? The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Evaird, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight. He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug. I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know. He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me. He'll be in the fighters' quarters under the stand. It'll be in the big arena north of the Commons. Normally Casteless aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous. You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Evaird's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
You ask too many questions. All you've got to know how to say is, "Aye, mistress." You don't recognize me?
You know Jarvia, right? Barat's favorite lieutenant and the only person he trusts in all of Orzammar. You know that, Jarvia.
It's a tree. You're sleeping with Barat.
I think it's way past time we were going. Just don't smile on you, Jarvia.
Get out!
If you've got any questions, ask Jarvia or Lesky. I'm busy.
Did you want me to tell Barat you're prying into his private life?
I could give 0 fucks. What, you tell him or do not tell him? All you bitches be dead before the end of this fucking playthrough. Alright lads, what's a crack?
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Brand. Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Did you see that first bout? Ostar's helmet practically shattered. Adalbo still has the ancestors' favor.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens. Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, "Welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?"
Why would I want to drink his bathwater?
We should find the fighters' preparation chambers.
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed, or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
In my part of Orzammar, we just go with hello.
We do the same in my part of Ferelden. Hello, then. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
Is it true you're looking for recruits? I'm Ragnar of nobody. I only came over because my friend dared me.
Then you have certainly proved your courage, though I hope I'm not quite so fearsome as all that. The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Sweetheart,
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Rot's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with the Skyus. Hey, I just had an idea. That's much better than my idea. I was gonna say we should go up in the stands and start a rock slide, but you're brilliant. You'll be a Verd. You'll go out in his armor, keep down the visor, and fight in his name. He wins, Barat wins, everybody wins. Except all the warrior caste braggarts you leave kissing dust. I sodding love the way you think, my friend. I was afraid Barat was going to kill us. You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the warrior Aver. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Stone met Averd. I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a glory proving. fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Wardens. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
Watch out, Duster, you'll be coughing blood tonight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Shall be done. I shall do it. Yatta.
The winner is Everd! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
No, you're talking my language, brother.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It has begun.
The winner is Everd! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
You take all the fun out of this part.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! The winner is Everd! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? I'm out already? Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face.
I have never heard or raised that from. I am of no caste or clan, but I have defeated you all. Suck it!
Casteless! You insult the very nature of this proving! Guards, take this filth away!
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
I just hope I took some of them down with me.
Oh, you did. And don't think they didn't show me their appreciation. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump, interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
Barat said he'd go for Rika if we're caught. We need to go. Or what's the sentence for ridiculing the entire warrior caste?
Public whipping, loss of your left hand for stealing the armor, loss of your right hand for befouling a smith's work, public flaying for impersonating a higher caste. If that doesn't kill you, they'll put you to death for polluting the proving. That Grey Warden suggested exile, but it didn't seem like anyone was listening. You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that. You might want to watch your words, Duster. They might be the last ones you'll get.
That's Jarvia, you moron. Don't dig us in deeper by insulting Barat's top lieutenant.
Taking the piss.
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you. That's right. You've never had the privilege of being down here. You're in one of the deep cells in Barat's estate. He built it into the ruins of Old Dorzamar. Plenty of room to store gold and lyrium. And nice thick walls so no one can hear the screams. I brought you. You got every guardsman at that proving thinking if he takes your head off, the ancestors will bless him forever. But they know whose hand holds the whip. When Barat claimed you, they knew who's going to get to watch your last breath.
Let him come. He'll see I don't scare so easily.
I don't think scaring you is what Barat has in mind. You risked exposing him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
If we want to get away with this, we can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Oh, I was not planning on leaving anybody alive, mate. Boy, now I can level up. Wankers.
Shall be done, as you say. More enemies ahead! More the fools, eh? Shall be done. Very well. Shall be done. Best be wary. We must not exhaust our supplies. It shall be done. It is begun.
All finished.
So that's not too bad, because we have less key with us and he can open it. But it really gets on my goat when you're playing as anything but a rogue in the first section of a Dragon Age game, and they put doors or locked chests that you can't open, or the guide that they give you. So like when you're doing the first battle of Ostagar, if you're not a rogue, there's like 6 chests or doors that you can't open. And even if, like when it's you and Alistair, it lets you recruit the first 2 people that you come across to make a party of 4, even if you manage to get a rogue as one of those 2, which is unlikely but it happens every now and again, the rogue is so poorly leveled up that he can't open any of the things. That's why I play as a rogue more often than not. Well, I do enjoy the rogue most, but coming across things that you can't open really gets my goat. You near sleeping, bud? I'm near sleeping too. We've about another 10-15 minutes to finish this one, and then we might do the other 3 tomorrow night or tomorrow day, or we might leave it and do it next week or something.
I'm cutting the whore free. If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean.
She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks.
I'm gonna have to kill all fucking 3 of yous for talking about my sister like
Out
that.
of its cage. Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
Enemies approaching!
Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough, big man.
Very well. Move begun. Shall be done. As you say.
Did you see him there all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and Sonic slaughtered him! You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here! Hail to the Sodding King!
As long as he never made it to Rika, that's the important thing.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
Do you really want to say that when I'm holding a weapon?
An excellent point. Now let's go find somewhere to hide. All finished. All finished. All finished.
Always double check the doors when you come through, like this area. Sometimes there's a wee chest behind them.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
There they are! Seize the fugitives! Drop your weapons and walk down slowly.
Absolutely
we will
not.
use force if you resist.
You can certainly try out, lad.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight. Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause. And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you? Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky will take care of her.
Really?
She'll be the first one telling you to go. She never wanted this to be your life. Oh, if wishes only made it so, Soraka. But think about it. We killed Barat. You think his family will still trade with us? We need to build up the whole thing from scratch. And plenty more folks will be coming after us. And I'm not talking single combat. I'm talking armies. No, Duster. If you stay here,
You're more likely to end up on the headsman's block than sitting pretty in Barat's estate. Everyone in that proving fought Darkspawn, and you sure flogged them. Well, go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the proving. But it worked out for the best. Those are the rules of the Order. All wardens leave their families behind. Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return. I promise. My patron would never allow it. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me. I am. Truly. I can never make a life fighting Darkspawn, but if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go, little brother. Make the world a better place. It's time for you to go. A new life awaits you.
I cannot believe Duncan would offer such an honor.
Yeah, well, he did, so... Na, 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 na.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister? Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality.
I've got an heirloom from a king. My dirty, castless little hands are all over it.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar,
the way
on the edges of the Kokari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times.
Yeah, we've seen this cutscene several times.
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Ragnar.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honourable stout folk outside Audemars.
You call him stout? Is that some kind of thing?
I apologise if I offended you. I have only the deepest respect for your people. I've been to Audemars. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Personally, I couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
Ah. Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Well...
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
The wee thing that it was
I
talking
must go
about
before
earlier,
Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
because Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn and really old
What the
Grey
king said
Wardens
is true.
who have been
They've won
Grey
several
Wardens for a
battles
long
against the
time
Darkspawn here.
can make sense of what they're thinking. During the battle, there's a brilliant fucking. There's no word spoken, but to me, they were trying to convey something and they smashed it right out of the park. So, Duncan's in the middle of it, he's taking heads left and right. And then he gets this look on his face. He doesn't even say anything. He gets a look on his face of, oh shit, and pure terror. And he turns around and he looks and he sees a big fucking ogre running over and killing him. In my head, and what I think Biowar was aiming for is Duncan heard the thoughts of that ogre, and that ogre was thinking, oh, I'm gonna fucking smash that wee piddly king. And Duncan, he's shocked by it, and he's terrified by it, because he's too far away to do anything about it. All he can do is watch Kaelin get fucking killed.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to
it's powerful
outnumber us.
storytelling without
I know
saying
there
a
is an
word.
archdemon behind this.
Like, you have
but
to
I
know a
cannot
bit
ask
of
the
the
king to
lore
act solely on my feeling.
to catch it, and it's so subtle, like the way the camera pans onto Duncan and the way his expression changes.
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us.
Many props
Our
to
numbers in
whoever
Ferelden
animated
are too
that.
few. We must do what we can, and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every ritual is brief, but the joining is dangerous. No, there are two. Until then...
Right, that's us for tonight. My back is fucking aching. I need to go and lie down, stretch out. So, I think the period of time has calmed me down a lot from last night, and tonight's 5 hours of nothing but Dragon Age Origins has calmed me down significantly. I think we could go back and try and finish Black Flag tomorrow. So, we'll see. So, thank you to Godric for hanging out with us all night. Much appreciated, bud. Living up to your VIP legend status. And we'll catch you all tomorrow night. Until then, peace out. Much love. Goodbye.